How's it going, everybody? Are you ready to be doomed? Like I am all the time. We got the jams, we got more arts. That's what we're feeling today, so prepare. Oh, these work again, all of a sudden. They didn't work last night. You might be ready. You might. You better figure it out, because we're about to get started. You know, I don't got a lot of time for half-footed walks. You gotta assume half-footed M-I-G-H-T. Dude, that's sass.
Groovy.
It's very groovy. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Necros Grim. I don't remember what the other side of this screen is supposed to be. Does it matter? I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday if I haven't said that already. Hi, Neko. How you doing? This is a very aggressive victory dance. I come here every single time. Just got home. How's you, darling? No, you. I accidentally deleted the R in that word. I apologize. Darling. People just start exploding in your town? That is pretty grim, if I gotta be honest. Pretty necros, too. This is, it's me, Gothic Neko-chan. Some people call me Neko. It rhymes with gecko. That's a pretty good impression, right? You guys almost fell for that. Try the old refresh and see what we get. It's been a second since that's happened. Yeah, see, even Neko fell for it. She's like, shit, I thought there was two of you.
Okay, I just invisibly punched him with my dick from all the way across the room.
I hate it when that happens. I do it often, so... Look away. Why you gotta wow everybody, Tiga? Show off? This is what we're working on, guys. I kind of showed it to chat yesterday a little bit, but we're gonna come up with the final form with this digital value. Oh, I think I forgot to hit send on this. If you guys want to get in on this, you follow the link. You can put some cues in the chat. I'm just very amused. It happens. I can't blame you. I think this goes over here and you just dual chat. Keep in mind, I'm a fool for anyone who's watching the VOD later because they can't hear the music. They just see me moving like this to like chirping noises. What do we want to start with? We need more layers. I mean, name this layer before people freak out on me again. Original photo. Oh, I thought that was going to work. It said it Jeepers. Protected. My music taste sucks. Thank you, though. Well, if you change your mind, sharing is caring, they say. Too big. Neko, don't look now. You leveled up. You just get home from work and you level up. Assembled. This is a trick if we wanted to use a chat where you just like draw a line and if you hold it, it'll turn into a solid line that you can kind of like, you know, booby tassel with. But I don't want to. Okay? You can't make me. Because we'll get more of a stone effect if we're not just a perfect line. Just gonna take my time so that, you know, we don't do a 2-hour stream. Gotta milk it for content, chat. What do I have against color? Besides the fact that, honestly, I've not practiced with it a lot. But here, check this out. You're actually not allowed to see this, but I'm going to show it to you anyways, because what's the worst that can happen besides people taking screenshots of my stream and using my art as if they made it? Which totally doesn't happen on Twitch, right? So I got like all these little sticker characters, right? And if you put like non-colored stuff against a color backdrop kind of thing, it kind of pops. It's interesting. In my opinion. Lighting's no good for you to like really get what I'm getting, but yay, I love secrets, tell me more. Well, this guy's a rat. That's the secret. But I don't know. I guess also chalk it up to my style a little bit. Or just being lazy, maybe. These lines are too thick all of a sudden. We'll be just fine. Just realign the bottom line. One downside to doing streams with music is I have a hard time not trying to sing along. I bet you've picked up on it by now. And here I thought you were allergic the whole time. Yeah, well, I sneeze from time to time, but, you know, I'm not afraid to punish myself. I say, punish me, daddy. And then I also say, yes, sir, to myself. It's a very confusing world I live in, but you're welcome to join. Not like that. Whoa, okay. Just kidding, just kidding. We could color this one, though. The other thing about the picture yesterday is that a lot of people maybe don't know this, but if you have a black and white version of a picture, it's a lot cheaper to put that on a t-shirt than anything else. So like I was saying to Dubes when she was like, are you going to color it? I go, I got to have a black and white version first. And then we'll see. It's really easy to color on your iPad, though. As long as you're working with solid lines and layers. So the world is allergic to color. Knew it. You're the guy watching the movie going, this is probably the ending. Called it. The stormtroopers coming. I thought you said you had bad taste in music and you're jamming out all of a sudden. What stage? Oh, we got the maracas in here. I do, which is why I stay far away from music requesting when streamers offer it. Request that song, I'm in the opposite side of the room. This bricklayer must have been pissed about this one. He's like, I go through the trouble of making this entire walkway. Maybe that was his brother-in-law that laid this brick. This is my equipment.
Ooh, goodies.
I got gum in my hair. 10 more inches to go, and Night casts libido without his rhythm. Ain't no rhythm. Stormtroopers come and get ready. Still woozy. Yeah, that sucks. I'll be alright, though. Is this one of those ones where you guys all get out pens and papers and you start drawing it with me? And then you guys all have, like, your own version of it by the time we're done?
And my axe.
And also close to Spectacular's empathetic acts. Welcome in, dude. Dun 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 dun.
Close to spectacular.
Dude, that's a 71 versus a 0. Pretty big deal.
Cranbug, are you here? Do you remember the Snapchat I sent you yesterday? This is that song just remixed. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic is right.
Sonic is right. I personally
Are
don't
you the
trust that
cutest human?
goose.
There's cuter.
Close thinks there's cuter humans. Good jam. What about the peanut butter?
There's cuter out there.
Cranbug.
What's up, Cranbug? Guys,
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Close to Spectacular is now a ruler of the chat.
just before you had thought that it couldn't have gotten any better, Close is now in charge of chat with a roll of 71. His law is the law, or close to that, at least. Welcome in, dudes. Hope you're fantastic. We're doodling again, if you don't mind. I put my pencil down somewhere. It's right here. Gasp, hello, king. I am queen by association. I don't know. Till the king tells us so. Also, Mazel Tov again. I noticed you didn't laugh at my joke. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
54. Nice try, Cran. You guys know the season of the witch?
Meow.
Meow. It's a rebound. You're just cat fingers now. No body. No responsibilities either. Yay. I hate responsibilities personally. Sure is. Oh. Yeah, you're cat fingers now. Ain't nobody. Yo body. Cranbug's hap. Lovely. Yeah, I don't really know what it means to be cat fingers. Me neither. That's why I'm worried. Just, you know, politely sweating over here. Dee-dee-dee. Rapids running in the ditch. Ugh. When I look out my window. What's going on in the world out there, dudes? What's going on this Sunday afternoon? Might be part alien. Apparently I'm cat fingers. You seem a little stuck up on that. Hung up on that? I think to be stuck up is a different thing, and that's not what I meant to call you. Sometimes you gotta take the cat fingers by the horns. Just make the most out of it. Cat fingers have horns, by the way. I can't believe you just called me that. Yeah, I am a monster. A monster made out of blood and bones, just like the rest of you. Song's called Tighten Up. It's what everybody needs to do. Oh, I see. What's up, Seraphonimus, Princess of Chat? If I roll more than 71, would I no longer be the princess? If you even tried to roll, it would tell you, bad. You can't do that anymore. You're too important. But also, besides that, you can do whatever you want. How you doing, Seraphonimus? It is king close to spectacular currently. But I guess if you're a princess, you probably don't have to worry about that so much. We're going to start by tightening up with the drums. Told you. Kingly. Kingly. We just got the center row to figure out here. I see it. Ain't nothing to figure out. Were you guys gonna tighten up, or did you want me to do it? I tightened up. Oh, okay. You didn't waste any time on that. Got right to work. There's actually an extra line there. That's a real line. And you crossed it. No, that would break it. I suppose cat fingers are pretty tightened up as well, so you probably had some help. Not that I want to shoot down your plane, you know. Why is he's saying mellow and he's starting to scream. He's getting aggressive and he's like, we're gonna make it mellow.
It's Carlos.
What's up, Carlos? How you doing, baby girl? Whose fingers are doing what? You know. They're tightening up. Hey, man, why we gotta bring up my floss? To feel better about ourselves. It works every time. For sure, do. I have to throw it over to... Nice equipment.
Can I
I
get
like
one of those?
seagulls, Chat. Please send me as many tame seagulls as you can. Seagulls are the noblest of creatures of the entire sea. It's very clever too, you know, man. Seagulls, they really are the best.
I believe in seagulls. You should too. Name on public,
TLDR.
like, oh no, it's
my
me.
husband says goblin mode activated.
Oh no,
when
it's
we start
goblin
to
mode.
have sex, growls and acts like a caveman, and then says goblin mode off when we stop, and then pretends not to remember afterwards. I really love my husband and he's always been great in bed. But recently he's been acting really weird.
Beautiful news. I think that's like really incredible. I was turned on the entire time. Goblin mode off. Smithing stones. Guys, it was Day's anniversary today. Stream anniversary.
What even is this game? What even is this bull? I can't.
Of course. Thank you for letting me ruin your day, like, thoroughly, just because we've pretty much been hanging out since the beginning of it. Carlos, how dare you shout me out in my own stream? Mario Karting earlier. Exactly what I'm referring to. One of these chats rewinds and the other one doesn't. Gobbling D's purple doom nuts. That can't be good for you. You gotta tighten up, Carlos.
Touch this, knock on this, can you speak? Talk to us, we see you, how old are you? How did you die?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
young? Are you old? Manifest, reveal yourself.
Am I a ghost? Are you a ghost? Is that ghost POV? Did we pay for this experience? It was fun, and I again apologize for the shells. Sure. I believe you. Now more than ever. Hunting ghosts? Sometimes. Should we, in the background here, should we be giving it less detail, or should we just go ahead and connect it because it's digital? We could do this too. You get real small. We're small. If you zoom in, the computer just knows what you want to do about it. Hunting ghosts. Getting into trouble. That's how you sound right now. You guys like Starfucker? I hope you guys are all having a amazing Sunday. I ignore my streak. It's fine. Don't bring it up. I don't know how to have the thing tell me that these things happen. I have to notice it in the corner. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Carlaz. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Princess Seraphonimus. You guys are both very good at Purple Doom games, and I hope you're okay. My boundaries are a joke to you. You're goddamn right. How do we like that? Oh, I like that. But we do gotta invent some lines here. Mm-hmm. BRB. Just like my dad used to say before he never came home. Enjoy your time away, Carlaz. We'll all miss you. Tiga's already crying. And I don't blame them. Close lets his axe do the feeling. Confirm. And I don't wanna know. I heard Childish Gambino is going to stop coming out with music. And I hate his retirement attitude. Because he did the same thing with, like, writing for Atlanta. He's like, nah, I just don't want to do it anymore. These bricks are kind of fucked up back here. I forgive you if only you would forgive yourself. Carlas, you've got my number. Guys, try not to fall in love to this song. What are you up to, Carlos? And if you say drinking, everybody gets $40 from the ethos, which is how charity works. We're gonna start to get smaller for no reason. Did I even like... It's fine, it's whatever. Oh, you know. You said that very meekly, and I found it very cute. Chilling and looking at memes that make me stare off at the nothingness that is the cruel universe. Those are some pretty heavy memes you got going on, dude. But I know that you must not be finding any right now, because otherwise my Discord would be popping off. Speaking of, that jazz music was never dropped in the Discord. Never was, never will be. You guys like Frankie and the Witch Fingers? This band kind of rips. They're from New York. They don't give a damn. Roro. Maybe it is forever. Wee, 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 wee. You guys gotta get up out of your chair and start running to this song. That works. I need new shoulders, chat. You guys thought the song was over. Dang, I really did. Silly me. Heh. Little doorknob. I really don't take it easy on you guys with this playlist. I'm sorry. Baby with you. Look at that, it actually matches pretty well.
I need your name, your number, your badge number.
Your badge number 2? Carlos, you're a highly passive-aggressive phantom, Belmont. Must have got killed by a beast that you weren't proud of. Or, I don't know, maybe you were the last one standing when you went down. Maybe everybody bailed on you. You're like, of course everybody's got to bail on me, that's why I died. Listen to me trying to tell you how you feel. You go ahead. You kick it off. You let us know. I'm looking. You never learn? I never learn. Wow, 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 wow.
What do you do?
I don't even know. Tiga Star, that scarecrow you always talk to after you're done with the morning's work told you they've finally decided to follow their dreams and travel the world. You're happy for them, but scared of what it might do to your friendship. You wish you could tell your wife, but she'd already forbidden you from seeing them quite some time ago, and wouldn't care to understand your side of the argument. Tomorrow is the farewell party for your friend before they say. Seems like the idea wasn't finished or was cut off. I cut a hole in the box. I think it skipped a couple of words. It very clearly went into the next thingy. Mabob. Oh well. Guess I get what I get, and I shouldn't throw a fit. What a way to think about it, Tiga. Do you think we should invent the windows over and over again, or should we cheat? And we can do this. That's like 3 fingers. Well, you copy. And then 3 fingers. And then paste. I said paste. I said paste. I said paste. I could do this. Lan-tan-tan-tan. That's not what I meant to do. It's lazy. I hate it. Digital art is a scam. It's okay. Symmetry didn't do anything for us. If we scroll out, which do we prefer? It's really small. What do you guys see? Oh, I saw these guys live. More specifically, I've played shows with them. Shooby-dooby-doo-wop. AI can never replace you. It's certainly trying. And people will disagree with you in the end. What's up, Dubes? Doobie-dooby-doo-wop. Came in at the perfect time for the song. What you doobin'? A 45 ain't gonna get you nothing around here. AI is only good for smut fan fiction about your favorite streamer. You guys keep my name out your prompts. Am I not in the right town? Oh, ho, ho. Why wouldn't this erase? Like the whole thing should go away. It like thinks that that other window is still there. Oh, it's in this. Oh yeah, because I was doing a whole tower thing. That's fine. So let's do this. And then take this and merge it down. Now they can't stop us. That was a hard read, thank you. In the heart of the enchanted power, Purple Doom Wizard's deep violet robe shimmered as he pinned Forever Fairy against the spiraling crystal wall, his strong hands glowing with arcane energy, while he whispered positive or possessive spells that made his wings flutter uncontrollably. Yes, it's charm mostly. No magic actually was used to hurt these animals. Fairies are animals in the sack. I can say stuff like that, like completely unapologetically. That was a hard listen. Thank you. You mean you're hard right now, listening?
I'm about to start a Mario wildfire.
She's gonna start a Mario wildfire.
In this forest.
Well, you said hard listen, hard read. I don't understand street slang anymore. And I feel ashamed. I'm about to burn my eyes and ears out. What happened? That's aggressive. Oh, like that was uncomfortable. Oh. Well, it's just fan fiction. It doesn't actually have to hurt you. It doesn't hurt me. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Slip it in underneath, she said. Maybe I should record a voice clip of it. Yeah, go ahead and drop it in the in the Discord. Forever Fairy's caught completely off guard. And now won't you come in with me? So you guys thought I misspoke earlier. I was just saying the other verse.
What's it say?
4 Silken. Welcome in. It's the Rat Queen herself. Mods, would you drop a shouty for Silken for me?
I'll take that.
Don't take that. Dubes, you attempt to pickpocket Silken, and you totally do. You steal the answers to the test. I'd say thanks too. But I don't like tests. Oh, you know what? We didn't do one for the princess either.
Are you kidding me? What? Okay, that...
Those guys look curious.
That's a little crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a guy up there like that before.
Okay, just gonna, yep.
How dare you?
There he goes. Oh,
I'll allow it.
he just clipped out of bounds. Wow, we're really gaming with these guys.
Cute hair. Don't care. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, but I know your parents, and I'm gonna tell.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
Circles like this. How you guys doing? We're just talking about fanfic that makes chat uncomfortable. Unapologetically as well. Boing, boing. Wow. Wow. We're gonna put a window in the wall. Oh, what am I doing? It was the perfect brick too. Now we gotta start all over and just hope it'll be as good. I'm secretly into it. It was a secret up until then. Suddenly, Tiga feels all alone. I'm sorry for your loneliness, Tiga. Soken, welcome in. I hope your day is amazing. We're doing some arts. This here is a wizard's tower, which I'm sure you wouldn't have thought that I'd find interesting to draw. But that's just what we're doing now. Surprising chat. No. Art good. What's bad? If art good. Oh. Dysentery bad. That makes sense, yeah. Art good, dysentery bad. Carla's, write that down. Sure that's going to be on the test later.
Ooh, goodies.
What kind of goodies, though? Dubes, you get some Hot Pockets, secret chocolate stash, and a really sweet chariot. You're about to find out the girls actually don't care about really sweet chariots. The hard way. Wherever I go, come along. Do you want my chariot, Carlos? See, not even you care about it now. That was fast. The labor of our love will reward us soon enough. Just to remind you how much this matters. I'm back. We didn't know you were left. You didn't tell us nothing, dude. We almost called the cops. We're like, Carlos is missing. But at least, thanks for announcing your return, at least. I'm the king. Give chariot. Close wants chariot. He'll have it. Leftover chariot for close. He doesn't care about leftovers. He's not so big that he thinks that it's below him. And the labor of our love. The king is abusing his power by going, I'm the king. You know you've gone too far if you're saying, I get this because I'm the king. I can pull a chariot, yes. Carlos volunteers to be the horse that is carrying it around. He thought it was a bunch of rocks, you see. Bam 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 bam. And a love for oats and powerful legs. Someone pat Carlos's snout and tell him he's a good boy, please.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
I have a fear of horses, actually. You know what? In real life, so do I. Those things are so big. They're as big as a Carlos. Silken, you got unstoppable rhymes, the power to see red and not know for what you have done, and 2 more subtle hints before you lose your patience. We better be careful. 2 is not a lot. Whatever takes the chariot, I'm not queen or sexy princess. I don't know who I am anymore. Exclamation mark class, I'll help you figure that out. You are Doob. Find solstice in this. Thank you
And
for
who
your
are you?
wisdoms. Doobs doesn't listen, though. Doob. We're laughing with Doob, not at Doob. Doobs, you're a Zen artificer mystic. That's actually pretty OP. If you don't want it, there were plenty of people in chat that were like, ooh, I want that. Wind in her hair and she don't care. Yeah, see? The trick was she never cared. She got magics. We gotta figure out how this is supposed to actually exist.
Can I get one of those?
Tika, you got an arrow sticking out of your chest. Yikes. A simple request, and I hope it's not to pull the arrow out. And a stunt double for IRL everyday tasks. Why didn't you just use the stunt double for this? I misunderstand. Arrowed. Got him. Get good. What say the king about this? Dewberry's attempts to heal Tiga Star. But Dewberry's heals Dewberries for some reason for 6,182 HP. Oh my goodness, thank you. I think it's fine. I'm not really concerned about this at all. Bum 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 bum. There it is. There's the door. You're so king. My simple request is that meal I missed one time, please know what I speak of. Kind king, you're so kind. And king, I mistyped. I have big thumbs. Why are you typing with your thumbs? Hope Close didn't see that. He didn't. He closed his eyes. Right, Close? It was very close. He almost saw it. Same. Right. Right. We have a negligent king. Who, takes the opportunity to get the chariot. I may get exiled.
The people,
Spooky.
my lord, they beckon.
Pardon me, my lord, but there's an issue in the realm that beckons your attention. Dewberry says the people say there's not enough dudes, my lord. How do we get more dudes in this kingdom? We need more dudes right now. Am I dude now? If the king says, I'll be a dude. Heavy is the hand that cranks the royal hog. Thank you, Carlos. Super heavy, of course. Seraphonimus attempts to pickpocket dewberries, but they saw it coming, so you did one of those smooth hand through the hair and whistle moves, and they forgot all about it. Slick moves. Everyone is dudes now. It's been declared. I'm a dude. You're a dude. She's a dude, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Ooh, he's stealing.
No. I'm getting scared. Bum. Wow, your hair is so soft and luscious. What's your secret? Dun dun dun, la dun 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 dun. What's up, Citrus? How you doing? We call her Citrus when we forget to call her Circus. We call her Circus when we forget to call her Citrus. Damn, I had no idea that Peaches was back in that. Now all the Mario games suddenly make sense. Guys, be careful. This might be loud. Maybe.
What the heck?
Did you?
You good?
I'm not even sure that's gonna work.
Oh my god. That was crazy.
I know you're the king, but
I shot her and she flew so far.
I stole lots of stuff.
Wow. That's crazy. That was fucking crazy.
Circus, are you selling drugs? It's so out of character for you. Wasn't very loud, if I have to be honest. Sometimes I have to be honest. I'm not like other guys. I actually have standards, and you barely made the cut. Damn.
You hate to see it.
How'd it work? That's crazy. I thought princesses couldn't go to jail. At least in the old times. I might have forgotten some stuff. Hi, it's great to meet you. Want to go out for dinner sometime? Damn, that was real quick. She just rolled up in here and Dubes was already like, you know, watch this. And then we watched that and we were like, damn, you guys were there. I don't have to walk you through it again. How do I buy the key to pick the lock again? Try ! escape and it probably tells you. I thought I was onto something when I did all this, but I just confused myself and ourselves. Skullbound Soul said, look it up yourself. Citrus, you laughed, and I'll never forgive you. Silken, you're a young Beastmaster dwarf? It's only because she has big pee-pee syndrome? That makes sense. Beastmaster. It's much better when you take off the ER and you put an A at the end. Yeah, buy the lockpick. Yeah, almost. Maybe.
What am I gonna be when I grow up?
Nothing's working. There's like something else that you have to write to. Oh yeah, follow the prompt that it tells me just now. Citrus, you are an eager Vibe Queen Garoxian. Oh, my Atlanta. So, like, you're something like this. Vibes.
Like my tongue. It's like sandpaper.
See? Sandpaper tongues. That's in context. Made Skullbound Soul disappear. La da dan, la dan dan. Circus has a British accent now. Yeah, Garox, he's British. The merchant just left instead of listening to what you had to say. Let me see. To buy items, ! Item, buy, item name, number you wish to purchase. So you would type ! Item, buy, lockpick, probably 1, but I don't know if you have to add the number. And then the merchant will come back. And he'll be like, what are you buying? He'll be like, I just told you. That's why I typed that long, confusing message. Yep, 2 lockpicks for the price of 2. We're back on the hill vibes.
Have you seen the keys?
No. Seraphonimus, you try to escape imprisonment, but are caught immediately and are promptly brought before the local leader of chat for further judgment. Close, you have the option to execute the princess, strike, or just a stern talking to. The choice is yours. Again, the game seems to have forgotten that you're a princess somehow. touching stuff on the wrong layer.
Giga Chad, Dad Boy.
The Purple Doom Wizard
What's up,
laughs
Dad
at
Boy?
your roll.
I'm gonna laugh if I turn around, aren't I? A 33? You gave him a stern talking to. You better figure it out, Seraphonimus. Otherwise, the next time is gonna be something similar to this, probably.
Okay, just gonna, yep. Everything I got, I had to steal.
Jesus, they're everywhere.
I'm doing. How you doing, Dat Boy?
So that's starting hallway. We need that.
Dat Boy, you attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus. You accidentally steal their heart instead. Now you're wanted for murder, which escalated super quickly. Quigley. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Dat Boy Gaming right back, and you totally do. You steal their entire wardrobe. They're out there, they're naked. You don't have required one lockpick to do this. Someone stole the other one. You bought two. You used two to do it. I don't know. You did something wrong.
He's getting away.
This isn't my fault. Oh, that time it worked. You just bought two again. You're free. No consequences, probably. The king is not going to be upset. I've already talked to him about this. Speak your mind. Be time. Moving on. Moving on. Welcome in, dudes. Fear no fear. Feel no fear? One day I know. We need a command to bribe the guards. Still love you even if you kill me, sir. You can't kill my love. Pop in before bed. You're allowed to go to bed? Dat Boy, are you in your PJs right now? Chat wants to know. They've been bugging me ever since you mentioned being in bed. Oh, you're all cuddled up. Good night, y'all. Night, Dat Boy. Thanks for popping in, dude. Did I shout you out? I did. I remember. Netflix wants my attention, chat. You aren't as worthless as you often think. Sorry, guys, we never really talked about this, but I am sorry for putting Dat Boy in a coma. Nini, Dat Boy. These mountains probably make half of you guys think of Peak, doesn't it? You're like, ooh, I want to climb a mountain after being a castaway for no reason. Even if it does sometimes make Purple Doom Wizard super dizzy. I know Dat Boy's sleeping, but I hope you had an amazing day. Circus, I hope you did too. I don't think I gave you enough attention when you came in, and I apologize. I'm a monster wizard. Let's do this. Is that too thick? Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Sorry I'm forcing you through an art stream. Thank you for stream. No, you, sir. Forcing as if we aren't actively here to watch. Yeah, I've chained you to the wall. You didn't notice? You must be the only person who hasn't noticed. Silken noticed like right away. Doobs is used to it. Close is king, so he's really the only person who's here of his own volition. Cran's here with Close, and for the cat fingers. Carlos is the one with the key to the locks.
Meow.
See? Cat fingers, like I said. Now the king is more of a dog person, but he's happy for you. I forgot I was cat fingers. We have fun here. Is he saying Liam Neeson? You can also do the same thing with the eraser. That's fine.
Meow.
Meow. To you as well. Dewberry's cast cat fingers rebound. She's just cat fingers now, nobody. Now, Doobs, you and Tiger are twins. I promise not to mistake you for each other. But that is about as much as I'm allowed to promise. Yay, twins! Oh, look what I forgot to do. I got distracted by the windows, probably. This song gives me anxiety. I won't explain why or how, because I don't know. If you're going to put out, then I'm leaving. What? That seems like the opposite. You mean if I'm not going to put out? I'll save you. Oh, I saw these guys live. It was very magical. Shake your heads. Thank you. I think it was the whispering. It was probably what they were whispering too. What's up? How you doing, Dead Fox? I would ask what, but I'm too scared to ask. It said, he who fears death cannot enjoy life, and it just kind of does that like a mantra. All right, now that you guys are done being in love. Oh, okay, cool. I wish I never asked. All right, I'm in a Dead by Daylight match. I'll be back soon. Good luck, dude. I hope you're not the killer. Otherwise, empathy, empathy, empathy. That's going to make him feel bad. To divine. She was so good at being in trouble. 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 So bad at being in love. Why is it so small? Oh, we had like an update, so. Now we're going to look at a whole bunch of weird stuff because it's all different. But it's fine because we can rely on recent to figure it out. What do I want? Mountain lilac. I'm a lilac lover. I believe you. Otherwise, your name wouldn't be that color. We're all silken lovers here, though, so you better either get in line or figure it out. It's one of the two options. Purple star. This song's really pretty. Exposed. Well, be careful, because you might get me a Twitch vacation if you're too exposed. Row. Things are changing now, and I can't tell when I'll be from here on now. Here and tell. We should kiss and tell when it's so good, yeah. SFW exposed. What's SFW? Safe for work? Let me try this. Yup. Who is ringing my doorbell at 2 in the morning, and don't tell me it's FedEx? It might be FedEx. They don't want anyone to get away with your stuff. We could go with Nebula. It's time for my nightcap. Soju and Miller High Life together. There is like someone actively banging at my door. I'm going to pretend I'm asleep. God. Sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, baby, things are changing now, and I can't tell where I'll be from here on now. We should kiss and tell when it's so good, yeah. Usually whenever that happens at my apartment too, it's like it is someone who isn't even at the right apartment. which I love. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I guess stop pretending like you're asleep, because they're not in your house. Just like get a bat, just in case. Oh, I see. Let us know when it stops so that we know you're fine. Not that we can exactly do anything to help you in the event that you're not, but peace of mind. Is this to me or chat? I'm scared of sound. Realistic knocking sound button. Thank you so much. At just the hit of a button, we can all feel like Tiga. It's not, but the dude is like outside or woman, I don't know. I'm just ignoring it and hoping it goes away. It's absolutely probably someone who thinks that it's their friend's house. Or something. But again, like the slamming, the bashing the door down at 2 a.m. There's probably drugs involved. Alligator. Life's a lie. It's a laugh, actually. And not the elevator. Hmm. Nice hips. Yeah, dude had the wrong address, thank goodness. How'd you find out in the end? I've seen your nudes on Discord, PDW. Hmm. That changes this relationship. I'm crying. Why would you say that? I don't know. Mostly because that's the case when it's happening to me. But also, I'm here to help. What? Oh, because the background's black. Do what you want. 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 My wife and I went to the door and the dude looked shocked to have stumbled across two lesbians instead of who he actually thought he was going to go see, whoever that is. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see two lesbians on the other side of this door. What a wild thing for that person to say to you guys. Yeah, crazy. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, that's me. That's the skull. The skull is thanking you, not me. Thanks so much for being here, though. Dun 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 dun. This is what a sexy dance is supposed to be. Respectfully. Maybe also wild. Whether it's respectful or not. Sure. I suppose. Maybe? Curiosity. I think? Just memeing on the bot. Yeah, thanks so much. The context matters a little bit here. That's right, I can actually go at this black line as if it doesn't exist. Boop boop bee doo. Is that a hair or a pencil mark? It's gotta be like a hair. Sorry, I've ruined the photo for you guys. Yeah. Bravo for having the bravery to still answer the door, though. I assume then they just kept on trying to break it down after taking a break in the middle. Or like loitering. And you're like, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this. It's only 9:30 for me, for it to be 2 a.m. for you. Time is wild. And unforgiving. Wait, what? You said it was 2 a.m. where you're at, but it's 9:30 for me. You can't hear? Is it because I'm quiet? Is there something wrong with the audio? Should I be panicking? Oh. I'm sorry, that's gotta be rough. Should we just do the border as like a solid white? Maybe fade it for the texture of the paper behind it. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're normal. No, you're normal. How dare you? Let me assure you, I'm far from normal, and that explains most of what's going on here. Me? Normal? Get out of town. But I just got into town. I'll take it. Okay, you can have it. I said I didn't want it. In fact, I'm actually allergic to normal. And terrified of it as well. Doctor gave me a prescription. I just don't take it. All the purple's gone. Do you guys still feel safe? Are you sad that I've removed the only color that was involved? Hey, gray is a color, okay? I'll have you guys know. You guys like cake? I have a friend who likes music who absolutely hates cake. I don't know, it's your art. I was just asking if you felt safe. Mm-hmm. La da dun da da dun dun dun. Uh-oh. La da dun da da dun 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 dun. What did I do and why won't it undo? I don't even know. Why are you asking me? I should have seen this coming. La da dun da 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 dun dun. I never listened to Cake before, but they did tour near my general vicinity. This isn't a typical Cake song either. La da dun da 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 dun dun. That accidentally came back. From my undoing frenzy. Good horns, though. That sounds like Cake. Cake is all about the horns. Life passes on the right. I like the purple that was there before, but it doesn't matter. We got to figure out how we want to digitally approach the sun and the grass. But I got a pretty good idea about what I want to do with this spiral in the background. Guess we'll just work on that. Maybe. This kingdom loves cake. Thank you, Close, for your wisdoms and keeping us up to date. You do good work. No, you, sir. You, get this compliment off of me. Guys, listen to Childish Gambino. He knows what he's talking about. I talked about my childhood crush of Emma Watson when I was young. I also have a man crush on Childish Gambino. Short hair or long hair, Emma? Oh, both. I don't pick favorites. Okay. How dare you suggest that Emma isn't perfect in all forms? Good luck drawing. No, you, Doobs. Are you out of here? Good night, friends. Enjoy your sleeps, Doobs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. If you want to know how the other picture ended, I did finish it last night. That's why we're working on something else. Sorry it's so late when I try to do these things. Cool, because this is like, honestly, this is maybe the 4th ever art stream.
We're gonna highball it too.
Now you are sleeping like a baby.
Come on, baby.
And getting all in ones. Mario jumps up and down with his cute little overalls.
I'm so happy.
We're all happy. Hard to sleep with my horrible laughing. Your laughing is cute, Doobs. Get out of here. What big berries you have. Long live the queen. Queen close to spectacular. Hard to sleep with all that ass. Can relate.
And my axe.
And close to spectacular's ass as well. Bum 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 bum. This song goes out to each and every one of you, chat. To me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, straight to your inbox. Not sure if this is what I want to do yet or not. We're back to the witch fingers. Oh, because the background's white, purple. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys really can't like even see that. Forgive me if this seems rather forward, but I would quite enjoy foraging mushrooms with you and subsequently tripping balls in the forest. I'd freak out, dude. But thank you so much. You're too sweet. I would have thought you were sugar. Baby. I think we might be in for a lot of blades of grass at this rate. Hush now, the soju is talking. It's the soju's time to shine. Baby, come home. Home, baby, come home. Home. I'm not even sure this is what we're doing yet. In theory, it looks like grass, right? Like when we're this close to it. Right? Tiga, do you still think that digital art is a scam? What did I just turn down? I guess it just didn't take whatever it was. Guess let's start back here. We have not done an interactive CYOA in a while. That's true. You'll never know what my choices are. Something tells me you've been doing them, though, in the background of most streams. You got one ready? You can post it in the Discord, force other people to also participate, and tell you their stats at the end. We can make it a group activity. You can get to know everybody. And judge them, of course. But we should, and yes, I do. I'm not scared. Chat's scared. To those of you cool cats who aren't there yet, it's neat to look at other priorities. Yeah, like how other people would approach the thing. Once we finish this and I go, nah, I just erase it all. I tried to see how it paints you as an imaginative and introspective people can be. I like to see how it paints you as imaginative and introspective, and how introspective people can be. CYOAs make Carlas believe in humanity again. One choice at a time. Introspect these. Wow. The king has spoken, Carlos. What say thee? I had a stroke. I laugh at that for some reason. Carla's cheers is to the D's. We all do hope that you're okay. Maybe it's kicking in. What, the D's? The D's are kicking in. It's not the soju's fault. It's everyone that failed you. The soju was always there. The soju believed in you when no one else could. The soju kindies? I didn't know that. My lord, what say thee? The law is in your hands, yet again. Devil of his heart. Yeah. Can I find a CYOA in your flavor? What do you like? Grape. Because it reminds me of purple. What are the options? Is grape an option? It can be, I think. Give me a direction to go in. Well. It's one of those videos. This is why I don't believe in those videos. Is there a wizard tower one? My baby gonna love me. My baby's gonna let me down. Make a sound. Music Magic Towers waifus? Are you allowed to have waifus and towers? Because if so, happily ever after. Here I thought I was going to be alone forever. Good night, Wizard of Purple Doom. Good night, Close. King of Spectacular and all things similar to that. And Cran as well. Here are these
And my
things.
axe.
Nice axe. Yay, naps and 29% sleep sleaze. Guys, follow Close. He's king. He'll probably get super mad if you don't do the thing. Also, Close, if you want to give away the crown before you leave, that's up to you.
Oops. The bombs went in the water. Shoot your thing at me.
Shoot your thing.
Oh, I only put one. God damn it. No, fuck. I just drained all my bombs there because I put them too close to the water. Fuck me. And if there's something up here, I'm going to be sad about it. That was very bad. Thank you, Concision. I needed somebody else to double down on that. If there's something... Ah, fuck me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, how about this? Give me bombs.
You're allowed to swear?
No.
Close is always looking for bombs, even though he's the bomb, or close to the bomb. It's one of those things, I think. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm the one person that you can't do that to. Because I'm like, ew, every time. I was gonna say your clip reminds me of why I don't trust technology ever since Terminator 2. But I do. I trust you. Close, thanks for hanging out. Cran, thanks for hanging out. Please don't melt your mind. Bing 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 ba ding ba ding bing bing da bing da bing 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 da bing. Night lurk. Night lurk. Thank you for the lurk as well. It's not required, but I'm spoiled, and it's your fault. We need some of these crossgrasses. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. I thought he said made his wife a widow. He says that later. Key to this is not getting impatient. Talking to you, Chan. You're the one who's losing your patience, not I. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet dreams, Tiga, or anybody else who might have fallen asleep by now too. Thinking about the 2 a.m. bit. Sleepy by time, chat. You guys are about to get Wonderwalled. I think if you don't have enough of this, what is it? What's it called? Opacity? Then it doesn't layer right. It comes in a little too solid. So I'm worried that I'm just imagining the illusion because I was there when I made it. You know, there's a little bit of mesh in the middle of this. But that does look a little bit more separated. This is a remix of a cover. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You okay, Bojo?
Welcome in forever, very sweet dreams.
The princess is going to go get some needed rest, sleep, because she was wanting her beauty sleep to remain pretty, even if she thinks she is ugly. How dare you say such things about the sexy princess of chat? Thank you so much, Forever Fairy, for getting the sleep spell going on. I hope you're doing fantastic, Forever Fairy.
Take care. Have a nice day.
Whoops, my finger slipped.
I feel that I'm going in circles.
Nice. Reflexes. Sir.
Okay, just gonna, yep.
Seraphonimus.
I hope you fuck better than you roll dice.
35 and
UQV web way, Anya and Yevway, Ugwema web Moses.
I was
Bogos
wondering.
Vintage.
Thank you for the Osis and the Bogos Vintage. Welcome in Atamo Bamo. Oh, you meant your clip? No sorries allowed. They want to see it. Especially your elated GGs. Welcome into Tomacat as well. Are we shouting it out? We're not really shouting it out. San Andreas. Taking pictures of the dead.
Eat shit. Eat shit, you fucking bitch.
3 shout out? I had to get it to work.
Don't mess around with camera. I told you that this is a powerful tool here. It's not just for capturing ghosts. It's to, you know.
You deserve all 2.
It's a freedom. Camera means freedom.
I see what you guys are seeing. We're in the speed round. Happy Sunday, folks. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday, Atamakun. We're fantastic. Why would you think that we would be anything else? Do you guys want to roll for equipment? You want to figure out what's going on in this town? We're in the middle of a Purple Doom Wizard art stream, and there is no help. We've got no lifelines. We can't call out. It's this or
And
nothing.
who are you?
Oh, this song is like
goodies.
one of the best songs in the world. Top 5.
Ooh, what you
Forever
got?
Fairy, you've got just medieval underwear, 9 times the strength of the average lemur, and a crush on someone in chat, but too scared to say. Tomacat, you got the voice of a goddess, and I'd love to hear it sometime. A philosophical haiku, which is gonna hurt my brain, so don't tell me that. And a non-child-proofed scissors. I'm scared for you. I'm scared for all of us. The power of these scissors in a Tomacat's hands. This is grass, if you couldn't tell. I have a crush on you, Purple. Way to face your fears. I'm proud of you. Everyone's proud of you. La 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 la. Before you got here, Carla's posted some fanfic stuff about you and me, and the chat was upset. They said it made them uncomfortable. Do you guys like grass, or does it scare you? I want to read that fanfic now, why he didn't share it in the Discord. Because it got like 3 thumbs down from chat. Are we drawing Stone Satan? Yes, actually. How'd you know? This is a tower on the top of a hill next to some mountains, and then hills. I'm doing good, Fairy. Just enjoying my day off. Hope you're well, Forever Fairy. Because others are just jealous. Yeah, it's jealousy that brought us to the brink. You know that I love you. So let me into your heart. I just listened to the old I Hate God stuff. They're always kicking. Who are they kicking, dude? Should we call the police? Is this a violent crime? Enjoy an awesome rest of your day off, Atamo. Bamo. I am so unwelcomed here. Why are you crying? They're kicking the police. Who unwelcomed you? Girl, you really got a hold on me. Though this isn't just puppy love. Girl, you really got a hold on me. Mine to zoom out the drawing a little bit is Shire. We're in the grass phase. There you go, the Babylon Tower. Yeah, it's very Babylonian out there. Babylon, where have you gone? Babylon, Babylon. See, I zoom out and you can't even tell why I'm doing all this. Every blade of grass makes a difference. I'm fighting crime this way. I also feel like we're getting better as we go, so like up here is a little extra, very furry instead of grassy. It might be too late to look back now, though. Do you guys fancy yourself a mage? You must not, otherwise you'd be casting Fireball right about now. You finished the Forget art yesterday? Yes, I did. Or at least where I was with it. We didn't color it or nothing, though. Big Badonkers Mage, I'm in. Yeah, that's what I drew. Yeah. The biggest Badonkers on said mage. I almost got banned. Da 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 dun. What's up, Dips? How you doing? Welcome.
So did you guys just see that there's a thumbs up? Yeah, there you go. Oh, are you seeing this? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm discovering so much things today. So there's this heart, and there's thumbs up, and there's double thumbs up. Oh my god!
Fireworks.
What the fuck?
Katy Perry's fireworks. Dipsy Coo's fireworks. Welcome in, Dips. How you doing? How's life and gaming and chilling and being Dipsy Coo? Thank you, mods, for getting that shout out for me. It's always such an honor that Carlos is thinking about us. Yeah, he's thinking about us. Dipsy, no, hope you are loved today and having an awesome Monday so far. Deep Sea, welcome in, Dipsy Coo. Hope you all feeling love today. I almost didn't see it in the mix of all the emojis, but I will. Doing well at work. Oh no, enjoy work, dude. Thank you for popping in during that busy schedule of yours. If you want some equipment to try to fight back your boss's incessant demands, feel free, try.
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Like I do. Dipsy, you got a wizard hat that makes the Doom Wiz look like a rookie. A bone to pick, but with who? And also a get out of quest free card. It must not work at work, though. We're making grass. Like I do. Hope work goes swiftly and well, Dipsy. Are you just trying to rhyme when you say swiftly and Dipsy? Are you trying to summon Taylor Swift? She's too busy with football to come right now, but... Am I still the Prince of Darkness in here? No, it's actually Seraphonimus that's Princess of Chat now. You are no one to us, Atomic Cat. You know how it is. I'm the Prince of Baldness. Thank you, Dips.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
92? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the king of chat.
Atomic Cat 93 is now a ruler of the chat.
Atomic Cat is kind of in charge, so if he says open your pockets, you have to now. Close would be proud. He's sleeping. He sleeps now during this time. I'm broke. Now kneel. Damn, that's aggressive. Kitty cats in sweatshirts. Everybody know. We're putting a lot of work into this grass. Now kneel. I like the way Dipsy moves. You guys see that? It's not just like a shoulder move like me.
I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is?
No.
Anybody know what shungite is? No, not Suge Knight. I think he's locked up in prison. I'm talking shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Put them around the La Casa. Little pyramids, stuff like that.
I like that. You know what's wrong with this? These guys are going this way. They gotta go this way. Everybody got to know. So, whatever happened to Sugar Knight? Why'd he go to jail? Did he not respect dinner time is dinner time and dessert time is dessert time?
I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally, I'll carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouch walking position making goblin noises. Then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like, "I'll be having that."
I'll be having that. See, but who puts the trinkets in your house originally? Do you know about these trinkets already? You're not even surprised? You're like, yeah, they're my trinkets, but what do you think I do after I get trinkets? I take them to my house, I put them around places, then I pick them up and I pretend to steal them. It's practice. And you know, practice makes perfect. God put it there. And I'm just here to enjoy. Yay, God. How very inappropriate. Thank you. Let there be trinkets, God said. Lost my head there. You guys want to levitate later? Please respond. I prefer teleportation. Levitation. I don't, because I always get nauseous every time I teleport. At least it's not the same as from the movie The Fly, though. For a second. I take nausea if I can save some money on gas. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. But if you're saving money on gas, you're probably going to get assassinated. At least if you live in America, which you don't, you'll probably be fine. Oh, whoop. You guys believe this is grass? Or do you think it's just a bunch of lines layered on top of each other with no real significance? I feel like some of you guys regret that this is what we decided to do. You're like, I thought you were just going to color it green. Looks like spikes. I will get assassinated anyway. The cops are... the cops here are pretty twitchy with their guns. Ruh-roh. It is spikes. Be careful. That reminds me of that one movie. I have no idea what it's called. But it's got the girl from Underworld in it. And the grass is like very spiky in one of the scenes. She goes to like fall on it, but then she can protect her, like she saves her balance or whatever. And they kind of just follow her around as she hovers over the grass. Gundam? No. Can't remember if it has anything to do with clones, but I think it might. Is her name Kate Beckinsale? Am I making that up? I think the movie starts with the letter A. It's like Avalon or something. Oh, she's the vampire. In Underworld, yeah. Do you guys roll for class or equipment or any of that stuff? Do you know who you are? Do you know where you are? Are you safe right now? Besides the twitchy cops? And conflicting ideals? La 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 la. La 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 la. No one's safe. Like Carla says, no gods, no masters. La 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 la. The soju might have taken Carla's away, Jen. So from now on, Forever Fairy's gonna have to give us our wisdoms. And Atomic Hat, you're gonna have to like it, even though you're king, and you usually get your own say in things. Not anymore. La 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 la. Have you guys ever been to the other side, or are we just talking about it? I always change sides. I have my own wisdom. Break on to atomic side. Everybody loves his baby. Forever Fairy, be careful of work as well. Atomic Cat, have you been, by the way? You've been avoiding me for a while, so now it's time that I ask. Bam, 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 bam. I am, thank you, Purple, just listening. Listening to what? Doom? I'm doing well. I've been busy with work and cycling, but everything is actually going pretty well. Nice. Love to hear that. To your handsome voice. My voice takes handsome classes. Can't run free in the streets because of the leash. Then I'll never know. I was gonna sneeze and then I decided not to, I guess. Ow. Ow.
Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline. Ooh, you look good today.
It's 20% effective. I even forgot that love was an option.
Oh, that's gonna stain the bloodline.
Atomic Cat, you gotta roll a 15 or better, otherwise you know how the story ends before you get there. Forever Fairy, you'll have to roll a 14 or better, otherwise you succumb to Klingendinger's PP Warfare, which is super spooky. Atomic Cat, you got a nat 20, and Forever Fairy, you got the 14 that you rolled in on, so no worries, everybody. Chill out. Not that big of a deal.
What's it say?
You rolled anyways? You didn't like your 20, you wanted to settle for a 19 instead? Whatever. Whatever you want. I lost interest in the grass a long time ago, but I am worried that if I switch up like my brushes or anything that I won't be able to replicate it intentionally, or I'll forget how I did it or whatever. So we're in this for the long haul. The haul that is long, that we're in for. GG's, EZ's, and you missed. What did I miss?
Tell us about how is Purple doing? Everyone asks where is Purple, what is Purple doing, but no one asks how is Purple doing.
Long and hard. Sorry if this song turns you guys on. I'm not that sorry. I want a new bicycle? Roll a d20.
What's it say?
You get a bicycle, but the tires are a little flat. And it's not the color that you like. I also saw this song live as well. St. Paul and the Broken Bones. Worth the ticket, by the way. This is not Satan's music. Shows what you know. Pretty sure if he had music, it would be meant to throw you off. Lower your guard. Unguarded. Someone guard Atomic Hat, please. What are we doing? What's up, Fire Master Lucky?
Firemaster Lucky rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom.
Getting back to the point. I like that. It's like
We both will. I'd like that.
Aloy
Are you ready
saying,
then? Once we ascend,
look,
it'll be hard
look
to
at
turn
me.
back.
I'm the chieftain now.
I'm the chieftain now. Ascend to Thunder's drum, Fire Master Lucky. Thanks, guys, for welcoming raiders. Atomic Hat, you attempt to pickpocket Fire Master Lucky, and you totally do. You gain their most valued possession. They don't even listen to Megadeth. How's it going, Fire Master Lucky? What's life like? Dare you explain it to me, the Purple Doom Wizard? Do you want some items, sir? Do you want some revenge on Atomic Hat? Thank you so much for picking me to raid out of all the people that you could possibly raid. We're doing art streams. This here is a wizard's tower. Atomic Hat thinks it's related to Babylon, but I think it's more of a cousin. But that's cool. We're getting lost in the grass, though. I know that that's not everybody's flavor. I don't know why you guys are eating grass, though. It is if you're on the right drug trip. You're not allowed to do drugs in this town. But Reaper is a good song for said behavior. Bum, 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 bum. Listen to the bass. Megan Trainer is all about that bass. All about that bass. About that bass. No treble. Might be smoking the grass. I'm calling Smokey the Bear. He's going to be really upset. Rightfully so. We're all very disappointed. Bum, 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 bum. It's again with the fingers.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Happy Sunday, Firemaster Lucky in chat. Before you decide that it's any other emotion. The grass is blacker on the other side. Yeah. Yeah.
This is going to sound crazy, but someone posted that same paragraph just a minute ago. Here in this chat even. The odds of two people having the same paragraph long thought is astronomical, especially in the same small website. Wow.
Well, what if you guys are just clones? That would explain it, right? Yeah. If it is if you're on the right drug trip. You guys believe in Megan Trainer? I thought she was a myth. Magazine, yeah. I'm giving me the... Oh. What does she train? Wee wee break? She trains wee wee breaks. Maybe. I kind of just put the two chats together. I don't think that's true. I think Dipsy steered us wrong on this one. Happy Sunday, Monday. Enjoy your BRB, Bionic Llama. Welcome in also. Thank you for the shouty. A 9?
I can't look.
Yep. I'm walking on airs. This is cocky behavior you're about to see. Horse in my bed. But hey, where have you been? I will surely die.
It's what you get.
Firemaster Lucky, you're going to have to roll an 11 or better. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is just another chest inside of another chest inside of yet another chest. Bionic Llama, even if you don't get to this before time does... I shouted you out, actually, instead. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, no cursing.
You feel guilty for what you didn't do for 14 or more, 13 or less.
Hey Purple Doom Wizard, have you ever wondered how it would be like spending 20 seconds of your life listening to a long paragraph that carries no significant context in it? After listening or reading it to the middle point, you realize that you understood nothing. But maybe you saw that the message was sent by your favorite forever fairy. That's why you decided to read or listen to it carefully. That's the love that can't be broken. Thank you so much for your attention, lovely person.
So I started counting late. I think that was probably about 33 to 35 seconds instead. I could be wrong. A 4 versus a 14 is rough, Bionic Llama. You are, in fact, cursed, even if you are busy. And then I attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I totally do. I inherit the family curse haunting their bloodline for generations. You're welcome.
Did you hear about the guy that made fun of Terry? He died of dysentery.
He dissed Terry. Nobody disses Terry. Welcome to the family, son. And yeah.
On a road, far from home, you don't have to feel alone. Brave and strong, together we will be. It's our destiny. We will be heroes. We can change the world if we try. I go where you go, forever friends, you and I. We will be heroes. Battle Dimension, Pokemon,
Pokemon. How do you know for a fact that we're gonna be heroes, though? What if one of us turns evil while the other one's not looking?
It's Henry's
Good morning,
Welcome
Mr.
in,
Wizard
Henrys.
Purple 955 Traveler.
How goes it, Mr. Kitty? I felt like Mr. Cat wasn't really gonna work. That's how I felt, at least. What is going on with what I'm doing? Thank you so much, Forever Fairy.
Whoa, fuck. Oi, darling man, you knew that was gonna happen. It's a setup.
Yeah,
Set me up.
Stand up for yourself.
Did you know that was gonna happen? Did you know that was gonna? You haven't even played this game though. How did you know that was gonna happen? Look at my health. Orange.
You can't trust birds. Unless they're holy owls. But holy owl's now Fred, so you don't have to worry about that so much. Thanks for the shouty. Thanks for the being here, Henrys. Roll for some equipment and stuff. You know, settle in. Hope you're still off work and that you're still relaxing. We're coloring mountains gray.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
Henry's Cats, you got a half-used jug of Daddy Nibble Chalk. The trademark is still pending. You got a gauntlet of precise grip strength and 1 extra jobs. I don't know. I think the first 2 have something to do with each other. I'm not 100% sure. The 1 extra jobs, though. I'm sorry.
Dear Mr. Morosin, this is Sister Agatha from the preschool down the road. Did you and Rania have a child recently? I ask because of all the crying and whining I've heard coming from your house.
I don't need
the only explanation is that there is an immature person in there, and surely that wouldn't be you, a fine emotionally stable adult. Please come by and I'll give the child a free lesson in manners. Cheers, Agatha.
I believe that Doob said it best last time when she said, "Mind your damn business, Agatha." I'm back with Rocky Road ice cream. Yum. Oh, now we're jealous. I've never heard of nipple chalk. Well, it was something that close to spectacular and Spaces 90 spammed in my chat in the early days. They kept suggesting that I have daddy nipple chalk. They thought that they were bullying me, and I was like, I'm in on this somehow. And then we went into business together. But we can't get that damn trademark to stop pending. Wow, wow. %.
My lord?
No, my lord. Henry's cats. We're jealous, Bionic Llama. We all want Rocky Road now. If you don't mind. Even if you do mind, really. Better run away. You're not a big fan of Rocky Road? How frickin' dare you? Yeah, I get it. How frickin' dare you, dude? That you say such blasphemous stuff and things. Bit too overly sweet for me. See, I'm so sweet on the inside that I have to be all about that. What? Why say it again? Better. I like fruity sweet stuff though. I guess. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I prefer the kind with actual marshmallows in it, but this one has the fluff stripe in it. I don't know what the fluff stripe is, but if you don't have real marshmallows, then we're all upset, even Henry's. Is that a Ben & Jerry's one? I think that's the one, the only one I had. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hate people when they're not polite. Frick. That's lame. The mountains are the color they're gonna be. At least this provides like a hard surface. No, it's Walmart. They make decent ice cream for less than half the price. Baskin Robbins or Bluebell are good. Bionic Llama, yeah, supermarket brand stuff is decent for Rocky Road. Baskin Robbins, Bluebell. I've never heard of Bluebell before. Baskin Robbins is like name brand though. One. I felt like there was a way to turn off everything at once. That should do it. If I'm on the right one. Oh. Hey, Purple Doom Wizard. Have you heard about Purple Doom Wizard's Purple Doom Wizard? He is an amazing and handsome person who streams at weekends. Purple Doom Wizard is a nice name that whenever you try to utter Purple Doom Wizard, you can't do that without
brand
feeling
is called
banana.
Good Humor in the U.S.
Good humor. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about ice cream. Purple Doom Wizard is listening right now. All of this and feels about himself being Purple Doom Wizard. My lord, bad damage. Fairies in a jar. I don't either, to be honest. I haven't had ice cream in years. Boing, 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 boing. All your love. All your love. All your love.
Purple 955 bad. Purple 955 DMG. Purple 955 MLORD. Purple 955 bad. Purple 955 DMG. Purple 955 MLORD.
You guys are freaking me out. Do you guys think I've already erased these parts? All your love. All your love. Sing a lonely song. You're roping me in with Fairy's antics. That's all him. What you mean? Did I claim that that was you? You guys are the same color. Believe it or not, the freaking you out bit. No, you guys are all freaking me out together collectively. Don't you love her as she's walking out the door? La tan tan ta tan. 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 What?
Purple 955 I Pids love a gift for you Pids FICA Purple 955 Bad Pids Schwarzwald seems good.
Schwarzwald seems good. Did you get that fact checked before you said it? I don't trust, rubber balloon poop. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. This is why I don't talk to inflatable poodles anymore. La dun 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 dun. That's how we do that. With my mind she runs. Is that so bad being with me, Henry's cats? Don't look at us, Henry's cats. You walked yourself into this trap. How dare you, Henry's cats? You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal my favorite video game, but I don't really care because it's the 1600s and we don't even have electricity. What's my favorite video game? What's my favorite video game, Henry's cats? Elden Ring? I mean, I enjoy it. E.T. Phone Home? Never a frown with golden brown. 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 I'm still trying to figure it out. Blue? Yeah, for you it's blue. It's purple for me. Got real bright for a second. Midday Bolts, Mr. Wizard, Mr. Bolts. It's all blue, purple, question mark? Yeah, the camera's just making up its own rules, but what I see is a different thing. Ever so slightly. I wonder. Oh, guys, check these guys out. The Bridge City Sinners. What's up, D Ducky? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for getting the shouties for me. It's a race. Ding, 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 ding. That's probably more of what we want, but that's not what I have. I don't know. I can't help you. How is everyone? Everyone's freaking out that the colors don't make sense. How are you, D Ducky? You're tired? It's only midnight. Why would you be tired?
Ooh, what you got?
D-Ducky, you got a super sweet bike lock but no bike. You got a good bedtime story and a fortress of solitude. You're safe. Nice malito, Dubes. Welcome back from the sleeps. Useless. Does the fortress come with a babysitter? Because if so, yes, I'm never leaving. I think it's you, unfortunately. It's a visual representation of how I feel. I want the sun to be Easter flavored, so that you guys can truly tell what's going on in this town. Thank you for the disco berries. Walking away from... It's to a song that I wrote. What's going on in this town? I have to start writing my one-shot this week before I forget what I'm doing with it. Yeah. Better remember before it's too late. What are you doing with it? Are we allowed to know? Does anyone you're trying to surprise watch my stream? Better not if so. You seem to have learned this program fairly well. Actually, if I'm being honest, this is semi-lucky. Sometimes when you layer things for a while, eventually it pops out the way you want it to. But I have a little bit of practice. So what happens if I turn this off and I get rid of all the gray? I like the dark background better than the gray that it was a second ago. Then you turn this back on. Time can't erase.
I want to be the very best. Like no one ever
was.
To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, teach Purple Doom Wizard to understand the power that's inside.
I understand. I gotta figure out which brush I want to make this look more like a sun rather than a moon. I've never played with Procreate, never had an iPad, but I like a lot of the functions I've seen. Yeah, they make it easier once you know a couple of tips and tricks. Fairy, I heard your wings flutter when aroused. I'm laughing with you, not at you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All the children from a village have disappeared into an old dark forest about a mile away. The forest is incredibly old and known for people going in and never coming out. There's certain parts of the forest that will leech their mana. They have to pay a ferryman across the lake. There will be a dark wood elf, there will be dark wood elves and eventually come to a very old witch that has been using the children's body parts and organs for elixirs for youth. Damn witches, dude. So tired. Like, I told them not to do that. I literally did. I was like, hey, this is freaky. Please stop. And they're like, meh. And then I stopped talking to them. I didn't want to be associated with them, you see. Can I just be lazy and do that? Wow, 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 wow. No. You hear too much about me when I am not even around a lot. You're around all the time. Come on. I think really the joke is that your wings flutter all the time anyways. It has nothing to do with all that. But also at the same time, it does in fact happen. But yeah, witches, they gotta chill. I don't know what you two are talking about. Me either. I've been trying to figure it out. How's this crystals? Well, first the fanfic and now the wings. I'm not around, it seems. Well, Carlos did that part. And you know that you can't control a Carlos. It's not working. The witch. The witch basically made the forest and village purely for this purpose and has been doing this every 50 years. She made the village as her own child farm, basically. Fuck. You see, this is why you don't trust witches, even though they're incredibly alluring, incredibly sexy. You don't even know how to calm down in their presence. But, like, they got things for... Like, you can make... A lot of other people don't know this. You can make youth spells without hurting children. It's just the cheaper way to do it is to attack children and use their organs for stuff. So, you know, just pay attention to red flags. How about that? Nobody ever does that. Well, first the fanfic and now the wings. I'm not around, it seems. The first encounter will be with a group of gnolls that are guarding the forest entrance to prevent heroes going in, but also stopping the children leaving. Gnolls shouldn't be a part of this in terms of, like, you know, on the witch's side. I don't trust the gnolls either. The people playing usually go for big characters like Goliaths and such, so the ferryman will ask for their weight in gold to cross the lake. They will have to use the ferryman because the lake is cursed, cannot have spells or cantrips cast on it to cross, and they will have to fight a kelpie in the lake. Ooh. You are aroused around witches? Forever Fairy, I'm a wizard. What did you expect? Is that how I should be doing it? It looks spicy, yeah. You shouldn't eat it. You'll get heartburn. I mean, I dig it for D-Ducky. Sorry I'm memeing so much. I do appreciate you sharing your ideas with me. What are gnolls again? Are they like trolley types? Hyena? Oh, yeah, you're right. I actually do know that. I know it's a little late to prove it, but... Guys, feel free to request music either. This has been my thing this whole time. That thing is, like, still pinned, right? The message. I believe you. Looks like no. Hmm. Probably only went down for 20 minutes. They can try and persuade the gnolls that there's better raiding elsewhere, and they're missing out being guard dogs for a forest. I mean, that's fair. You could pretty much convince anybody the grass is greener. Dear Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. La da 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 da. We got too big with the fire. What do you guys think? Too much? Every part of me says go ahead. Every part of me says go ahead. Oh no, not again. Nice moves for Everfairy. I need to learn some of your moves. Local Natives by Mount Washington. It's up next. It's a little too Easter in here. Thank you, good sir. No, you. The Darkwood Elves are going to be basically refugees from another forest that was destroyed by a human king, so they don't trust humans. And they were given a new home in this forest providing they stop people venturing past a certain point. I haven't figured that out yet. Like they're in on the witch stuff, but unbeknownst to them. I think we're really just avoiding going back to the grass. There it is. Apparently I mixed those and I didn't even mean to. Nice colors going, thank you. One day, you should. I have to have all these details because my partner is notorious for asking deep questions like why is this here if the village is created, etc. Yeah, forcing you to, you know, come up with the lore and make it immersive. The grass is aggressive on this side. This is what we'll do. Select automatic. No. Thank you for sharing, Forever Fairy. Your streams are art themselves, Dewberries. Got her. You got her. My kids are up. I will be back, hopefully. I cast Sleeps Kids. I hope that helps, D-Ducky. Good luck with your stuff. If I don't see you before the end of stream, we'll all miss you. Boy, you lying. I'm not, ma'am. Even though I can't catch them, they are art. Thank you for trusting me and putting the music. Of course. Thank you for having an opinion and speaking it fearlessly. I was going to add a song, but then I got too scared I would pause or skip your songs automatically. I think it just adds it to the queue, but if you do, I won't be upset. I made this playlist myself, so I know these songs, and I don't know, whatever else doesn't sound like a brag. But hop in there whenever it feels right. Uh-oh. Too sweet, Forever Fairy. Forever Fairy was made with sugar, spice, and everything. Fairy. Maybe it was just the technical pen. Thieving baby's breath. Thieving baby's breath. Thieving baby's breath. Yeah. I'm not in the right town. Subtle hints. He didn't want to say everything nice, so he sufficed with everything fairy. I just didn't want to copyright you from the other day when you cast that on me. I was trying to, like, divvy it up. Catch you off guard. Thieving baby's breath. He just didn't know how to full send that compliment. Avoiding the full send. Thieving baby's breath. Thieving baby's breath. Forever from nothing. I should be able to look it up, like from my stream. Right round. We're touching stuff, we're breaking stuff. La da dun dun. I can't go back in time. Can't you guys go back in time? Because there was like a lot of times where I looked at what one I was using. I probably would if Dewberries did add stuff. This is all still me, though. So, I mean, with that in mind, yeah, if it's something that's not in the playlist, I'll immediately know. Does Mercury help? No. It's a little too grainy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I just, like, be cheap? It's just like peat grass. I don't know what brush I was using. Imagine. You know I will spread the word if you do this. Do what? If Doobs picks a song? That ain't it. This is you right here. Am I wrong? I think this means it's not in the playlist, this button right here. Was me. It's like a lo-fi. Right, bro. This is like better than what I was doing, I think. It's like much better. Metal as fuck. Yeah, I wanted to keep vibes chill. I like it. I like both your guys' song choices. Thank you for sharing. Uh-huh. That's right, I made it big. I hate what it's doing. Like, how do I get to a default brush? Because it started with something, you know? You're living in your own private Idaho. Hold on, babyito. I have another suggestion. 5 Against 6 by Mudflow. Now I gotta figure out how to leave jam. I'm sorry for asking you to add them in my stead. You can add it if you want, of course. I will add it, Fairy, then figure out how to leave this jam. You can't leave. Once you're in, you're stuck. That's why they call it a jam. Thank you so much, Dupes. Thank you, all of you guys, just for being here, for being amazing. You're living in your own private Idaho. You're living in your own private Idaho. You're sleepies already? Bye forever. Oh no. Leaving just like that, huh? Not actually. Thanks. 5 against 6, Mudflow, we got it. SpongeBob, I'm ready up in here. I can't get fired right now. I'm trying to buy a house. Nice. Give me your boss's number. I will call them and tell them that Dubes has busy weekend playing golf. Oh no, screwed for work. Oh no. Even though I should be asleep. And hit a guy named Fairy with a golf ball, and now she is arrested. Oh no. That's not even a good lie. It will get her off work, though. I mean, yeah. Forever. Cast and sleep on dewberries. I live in America and a right to work state. You two, wait. It'll get her off work and homeless. You two are being dramatic. You won't get fired just because of one day off. Yeah, Forever Fairy, you misunderstand how America works. The answer is maybe not, but also you can't guarantee that you won't. Thank you for the music. What you buying? Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket dewberries, and you totally do. You steal their grandma's credit card and immediately start gift subbing. Not here, though. You don't flaunt a score at the scene of the crime because you know better. Bye, Dubes. Sleep well. You need to work. Dubes is a grown woman, and she can go ahead and ruin her own life if she wants. It looks like an emerald tower that way. The crystal. Psychedelic porn crumpets. I am being a supportive stranger. He just wants me to leave. It's yes and. The polka dots are real. Okay, I'm going to try now, but not because Fairy shooed me away. All right, well, good luck. Thanks for popping in, and you're welcome to come back if should you need to. heavy metal. Sorry, Doobs. Thank you for chill vibes. Thank you for being here, dude. Bzz. Wood. A beautiful smile between those eyes. I wasn't looking, but all I found. Actually, I don't really need to do anything with this. Life's what you make it, and I wanna make it with you. Dun 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 dun. It's fun and everything, but I think it's too much. Dun 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 dun. I feel like it's too dark at the front of the image. Like down here. Where the grass is. The grass is greener. Or is that the point the tower is Purple Doom Wizard's castle shaped in PP where everything is bright but outside is Dark World? Yeah, something about PP. Lan dan 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 dan. It's like black and white kind of, but then the sky itself is supposed to pop better. Because it's about the sky. Just all these different gray scales. Wanna die. Yes, I'm lonely. Wanna die. If I ain't dead already. Yeah, you know the reason why. I see. Wanna die. In the evening, wanna die. That's normal. Thank you for creating an amazing atmosphere to work along with. Just don't tell your boss. I like this playlist. This playlist is real. Black Flies by Ben Howard.
Think are good.
Hey, thanks. Welcome in, Retro. How you doing, dude?
I'm trying, while also trying to avoid the bad ideas too, because of course. Ah.
Welcome in, Retro. How you doing, dude? We got that song queued up. You just got up. Good morning.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
I don't even know. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Retro Gamer 5000, and you totally do. You steal their baby photos. Ooh, so cute. We got your baby photos, and you can have them back. We might be done. Oh no, my baby photos. That's all you ever had. Sorry about your baby photos. Forever Fairy will take care of them, though. As if they were his own. Doesn't work. IPP. It's because you did too many letters. It's just regular PP. Stands for pickpocket. I don't know why you'd go after the bot, though. It was Forever Fairy's fault. But you know where your scourge should be pointed.
Got your nose.
Oh my Atlanta. You attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal their boo. Congratulations. Unless, of course, you're scared, because boos are frightening. We're just gonna vibe out.
You cursed.
Good morning, Retro. The screams just don't do it for you anymore if you can't roll a 13 or better. I don't know what the screams are supposed to do for you anymore, but...
I can't look.
Congratulations, Retro. You're not cursed.
Look over there.
Oh no, what's up, Mike?
That's good try.
How's it going, dude?
Nightcast Guitar rated your
everybody.
channel.
What's up,
Welcome to your
Montani?
doom.
We're just doing some late night arts at this point. Listening
But I
to
don't know if I can
music
see
that people want to listen to.
I'm so scared, Chad.
Oh, it's spooky over there.
I'm so scared. You guys think I was funny? I thought that.
I thought you were funny, yes. Montana, why do you have extra arms just for that purpose? That guy's lame.
No,
Rude.
I didn't finish it, brother. I was really stressed out.
Bro
about
strats
it.
by Tana.
I have to be honest with you. I don't think I'll do that one.
You're not gonna do that one?
Yeah, you want tacos? Well, yeah. I don't have the kind of. Well, I mean. Anyway, yeah, tacos. Sure.
Come on, Curly. The people want tacos. How about you? Thanks for the raid night. How was gaming? What do we do? You were playing some music? Never seen that before. Curly, I really appreciate that combination of emotes, even if nobody else wants to. This is what we're working on, chat. As far as I can tell, we're pretty done. I might bring back the this guy a little bit. And then this guy a little bit. Brighten up the grass. Looks like, oh, Curly looks like Porky Pig. I was like, where? Then ended with music. Play that RE beat 'em up. RE beat 'em up. There's a Resident Evil beat 'em up. Body. Are you really just saying body a bunch and tricking me into like thinking that it's fancy? Procreate. Noise. Thank you, Spelunker. I knew you'd notice. I had a feeling, but it's more than a feeling. If you hang out with me, you'd know. Never been done, never will do again. Purple Doom Wizards and Nightcast guitars are very hard to
Spelunker
intertwine.
Gaming 22 casts. Follow.
At least we get stuck together if we do. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just your local Purple Doom Wizard. We're doing art streams for the past 2 days, but usually we play video games and stuff. This is an excuse to listen to music too. We made this one today and this one yesterday. Thinking maybe we can slap them on some t-shirts sometime. Very nice. Dude, you're just saying that because you're a knight and he's a knight. But I appreciate it. It's really all we got to show off, though. These were cutout papers instead, like that I made IRL first, and then I just colored and turned digital instead. There's this one as well. So like, it's a bunch of layered stuff that I went and carved out with a scalpel. Nightcast Guitar, you attempt to pickpocket lovely Montana, and you totally do. You steal their mojo, baby. Pinky to mouth. Yeah, there you go. That's how you know. Nightcast was always going to do that, Montana. It was rigged from the start. This guy's a warrior. He's fighting... those are vampires. You don't have to know if you don't know, but they are, technically. They're like their own deal. This has turned into like a show and tell now. This guy's like a octopus squid guy. I don't know why. Does this help if I take this out of the way? Yeah. You got this guy. We just made a bunch of stickers. Some people are tired of seeing these. That's a Cygor. This guy's thinks he's fancy. He's really into himself. This is like a Schmeagle or Knight if you give him snacks after midnight. This is a hog. Don't ask me how I know. This guy mimics things.
Hey, can I get one of those?
If you guys know who Galactic Spud is, that's him right there. Pid, welcome in, first of all. I like your cake. You also have Seth Rogen's laugh. You're really close to spectacular. And you got the one and only ability to roll 2 more times, which you should do before I remove that option, because I don't think I'm going to have it in there forever.
Hey. That's mine.
Pid, you also have a Be Good stick, a backup outfit in case things get fancy, 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Bet you didn't know. You also got unbeatable rhythm, heavy iron armor, and something to say about it. Go ahead. The floor is yours. We showed this one off in stream earlier. These are a bunch of kids. It's like a really Goonies situation in here. But it's not their time, not down there. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Thanks again for picking me to raid night. If you do have to raid and run, I fully understand. Me, myself, I wasn't exactly sure what else I was up to because I felt like I kind of finished this guy. There's more things to show off, but I'd be doxing myself. Hours. Gonna lurk soon. Hoping to golf in 8 hours. I'm hoping to have to go to work in 8 hours. Is that true? A little bit more than 8 hours. I put some stuff on top of this and ruined it. There it is. But anyways, here's some close-ups. That's a tower. It's got polka dots. Fuck work. If only I could, but work keeps saying no to every advance that I make. The pathway is not safe. I haven't had a mason look at it. You could slip and fall. I don't know. Would you guys wear a t-shirt with this on it? Even if it was like, look at this. Wait. Even if it was a purple t-shirt that looks blue to you. The color scheme's all whack in this town. Migo 99, sexy dreams of Tana. Good luck, Curly. I wish you well, of course. Well, time to try and get some sleep before work, but we'll leave stream running. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really didn't want to waste night's raid, but I might end up like figuring out what I'm doing about the same thing. So if you guys want to stick around for that, I'd really appreciate it. Try to make someone's day here on the internet. Oh no, I dropped Spuddy on the ground. I'm a monster. I really don't have anything to brag about anymore past this. You guys got any ideas? You know what I should be doing? You did this, Montana. It's all your fault. What have you done to
I'll take that.
Sowie. Lovely Montana, I attempt to pickpocket you, and I totally do. I steal your place as your grandmother's favorite grandchild. Now it's all Purple Doom Wizard up in here. Do a baking stream? Am I supposed to bake some cake? too good at games. Too good at games. Now Pid can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. Pid is upset that he's too good at games. You want to put your hands in Knight's pockets? That's against the rules, but you probably could. Knight's trying to go to sleep, but anyways, he's got to roll a 14 or better. Otherwise, the loot chest he finds in the Ogres Only section, which clearly he's not allowed to hang out in without permission. It's really just those three. Am I wrong? Do 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 do. Yeah, guys, I love you. If you don't mind, you know, I'd love to see you again sometime. Here's a link to bother me in the Discord if anybody ever wants to. I post lots of clips over on Instagram if that's worth your time. Is that really all we talk about? If you guys like any of the music that you've heard today, despite this being a controversial place to hang out, not here at the Purple Doom Wizard, but at Spotify, feel free to follow that link. We can do stuff. Montana, it's incredibly lovely to see you. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with Knight over in his stream. This is what I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Someone's trying to do stuff. A 14 to the 14. Congratulations. Kind of a big deal. So anyways, let's go ahead and raid and keep the energy going before I suck it out of you guys in not a sus way. Lovely to see you too. I always enjoy hanging out with my friend Knight. It's true. If I hung out with him, I'd understand. Guys, you won't see me until next weekend, most likely. We'll probably play some video games again. Unless I come up with something else in the meantime. That cat is freaking out, but I'm here for it. Seems like a very expensive Pokemon card. People keep trying to hang out with me and stuff, so I don't know what's going on. But, you know, work and stuff keeps me from doing this anytime before next weekend. So I wouldn't count on anything besides that. Can I put my hands in your pockets? Yeah, if you !PP at Night cast guitar, you totally can. And there's nothing you can do about it either. See, just like that. You attempt to pickpocket Nightcast guitar, and you totally do. You steal their whole vibe. Now it's yours, Tana. Only one like Alanis Morissette. All 3 inches of it. And the other one handling a taxi cab. Hailing. You gotta hail a taxi cab. Okay, guys. I love you very much. And I really hope that you have the best life possible between now and the next time that I see you. But unfortunately, until next time, you're gonna have to stay doomed.
Want you back good. Whenever I'm wrong, I'll tell you. Want you back, want you back good. Whenever I'm wrong, I'll tell you. Want you back, want you back good.
Cat ass is in center screen, Grace shows up. I can fix that, chat. Lovely Grace, welcome. Great stream yesterday. Shit, look at that asshole. What an asshole.
What an asshole.
Should we take the anal meds? There you go. Take my anal meds. No, thank you for being here, Dips.
GG's.
I'm from Beijing!
Being in there myself, but you can take a vow from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
What is this? Is this magic? Oh my god! Are you seeing this? What the fuck? How is this possible?
Seems like Dipsy Coot doesn't know that he himself is magic.
You know where he is? Must be upstairs.
Yes, he's right above me.
Fucking! Okay.
I got him.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I was looking right at him.
Yeah, but I get my inspiration from looking in the mirror when you're looking at it. That makes sense. Don't think about it for too long.
See anyone else around?
What are we doing, chat? Malito.
Tell me, Eve, why? Tell me why. Why me? You'll find out eventually. Even if you don't understand.
Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me. I Hope you guys all get the best sleeps or start to your day. Try coffee if it's the start of your day. It's my recommendation. Don't have what that guy's having. Don't forget to make a dummy account and follow Night Casket
It looks
2
like
times.
I'm the bounty. I'm the bounty here. Gonna catch myself. You see that? Look on Twitch, I'm the bounty. Wanted dead or alive.
Sorry.
Yeah, sexy motherfucker with the hair.
That's how you know. Told my therapist my fear of the Backstreet Boys. She said, tell me why. Then Tony plays it, screamed a lot. Tell him why.